All right, we are back. Today is day one, Lufiron, hardcore dark elf enchanter. Now I know he doesn't say level 1, but he will be in a second. Where we are. He's not hardcore right now. He's just a normie. He's just a normie enchanter. But we're gonna change that. So, yep, Quarm died. Yep, Quarm died. Eldraine. If you missed it, you can go watch the VOD. It was, pretty unceremonious, like most hardcore deaths are. No, we're not gonna die by our own pet. No way. Not us. We're way too good for that. So, yep. We're gonna put Quarm on the back seat for a little bit, or on the back burner, and we're gonna play a little Enchanter, which I haven't played in forever. So I'm super excited about that. So let's get started. Swamp isn't a good place. No, well, it's better than the jungle, but more dangerous, I guess. All right, let's get started. Well, I have to get rid of all of my cool abilities that I have. Or wait, maybe I think I have a couple things people gave me on this tune. Maybe I should try to hand them out before. Rude Stein, does anybody want that? Oh, look at this drape. Somebody gave me that too. Oh man, I have like a few things. Does anybody want this stuff? Lightstone. A little bit of plat. Anybody? If not, I'll find some noobs and Nariak might want it. There's a piece. There's another one. Okay, looks like everything. All the nice stuff. What about this guy? It's red. AFK. Might just be memming spells. Let's see what level he is. Well, he's only 11. Maybe he wants to... let me ask him. If he responds, I asked him if he wants some free gear. If he responds with what? That's the wrong answer. That means he probably has good stuff already. Find somebody who has like 0. Anybody in town? Not really. Maybe there'll be somebody in the comments. Level 1 Necromancer. There we go. Took me so long to learn my way around this town on green. Yeah, me too. But I like force myself. If I'm not here for a long period of time and I come back, I'll still get a little lost, but like it comes back to me and I remember where I'm going. Well, that guy didn't respond to me either. They're really bad, just deleting all this stuff people gave me. Is it your favorite town? Yeah, it's up there for me. It's probably Rivervale and then this place. It's probably Rivervale and then Nariak. And then Kaladin, I think, probably. Oh wow, Red Cloud's like getting wild with the blender. He's making a little PrimusMMO imp with some blender. That looks pretty. That looks really sweet. That orb is like really cool. Oh, here's a guy. Oh, he's self-bound. Damn. 7 warrior. No, he's not gonna want us all caster stuff. Oh, there's a wizard. Joe. Let's see. Hey, want some? Oh, what the hell? J Pixie. Okay, not Joyixie. Okay. Hallis is great if I wasn't out in Egypt. Yeah, I like Hallis too. However, my opinion of Hallis and EQ is pretty not stellar because Hallis and EQOA was way cooler. Like way cooler. Dude, is nobody out here freaking respond to tells? Try this Madeline. She said, sure, okay. Nah, I like to be personal. I like to whisper people individually. Oh. Okay, we got level 1 here. Sorry, Madeline. All right. Yep. Here we go. Enjoy the newbie gear. Apparently rocks. Oh, apparently the low levels can't whisper back because it's like server rules. Get hacked, Madeline. All right, here we go. Time to go hardcore. Hey, beer, please. What's up? I saw you in the swamp earlier. Just get in my van for a minute. Check out this fancy beer stein. Hello, my brother. I'm not smart or hard, but I wanted to warn you of the poon stank because it is coming. It has risen. Mona me wee wee. See the pee CC senor. Okay, okay. This guy speaks many languages. Holy crap, Cube HC. Gifting 10 subs? Holy smokes there, Cube. I've never even seen you in the chat before. Thank you so much. Stop dying, please, K-Thanks5. Man, what a legend. Just showing up, dropping 10 subs, and then saying K-Thanks-Bye. Very, very generous. Thank you so much, Cube. That's, wow. Not expecting that.
Stop dying or I will have to find another boss. Cube, give me your number.
Man. All right. So what you're saying is I need to die more. Okay. Noted. Copy that, sir. JK, I hate dying. I'm not gonna die. I'm not one of those content dyers, you know? Dying for the content. F that. I want to get to level 50. I want to see the things, do the things. That's just the kind of people we have in hard, you know? Everybody looking out for each other. Unlike some other hardcore self-found guilds, you know? They don't really care about anybody but themselves. If you ain't in hard, you're on your own. Yeah, they're out there, Aldrin. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah. They're out there. Stop dying or I'll have to find another boss. But yeah, thank you so much, Cube. Okay. Okay. The hell am I even doing anyway? Got so distracted. Okay. Didn't need to be at the bank. We're just going back to the Priesthood Discord. So we can ding level 1. And that's going to shoot us back out of the city again. We're going to have to run back into the city again. To then go talk to the trainer. Alright, here we go. Hail. Challenges. Oh, I can't just... Okay, it won't just like set me back to level 1. I have to actually delete this character. Damn. Well, whatever. We found a nice level 1 to give all of our stuff to. That was the main purpose. That was the main goal. People from the stream gave me all that stuff. Some of it was really nice too. So now it's in somebody else's hands. Hopefully not a hardcore person. All right, delete. Yes. Create. Dark Elf. Enchanter. There's only one Dark Elf face that I will play with. Is this one. That is the stern, wise, but yet still in his prime phase. Just like me. Lufiron. Charisma? I don't know what the deal with charisma is on this server, but I don't care. I'm just going to put points in charisma. Charisma, and normally I would go intelligence. But since we're hardcore, stamina. Any little bit of survivability is like invaluable on hardcore. All right, everything looks good. Oh wait, am I agnostic? Yeah, agnostic. Okay. Here we go. So now I have to run outside and then run back inside. Yeah, I do really like Neriak a lot. So Neriak's got like very good spooky vibes. You were gonna get a tattoo of that neon eye with that would have been a cool tattoo. That would have been a really cool tattoo. I mean, maybe you're glad you decided not to after like a few years to think about it, but yeah, it would have been cool, I think. Oh shit, did I run? Oh my god, what am I doing? So much for gameplay. Could have chose a way worse thing in EverQuest to make a tattoo out of, like whatever those little symbols are on the stones, like the Druid stones outside of Neriac, in Nectalus Forest. There's like some weird like mushroom profile that has like looks like blood squirting out of it or something that makes you think maybe that's not a mushroom. That would be a terrible tattoo. Oh wait, passed him again, didn't I? Man. Having real hard focus issues. There we go. Fail. Challenges. Okay. Yeah, we got our barnyard. Got our barnyard scary music on. All right, we want self-found and hardcore. Boom. You guys want to hear it again? Let's do that one. Let's do that one more time. Turn it up a little bit this time. Gotta set that spooky dark elf vibe, you know? Dark elves don't always farm or raise cattle and livestock, but when they do, man, it's spooky. Where the hell am I going? There it is. Jeez, man. That one and Fear Out are like the worst. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on this one. I need something a little wake me up a little bit. Anything will do. No, I'm not feeling it. There we go. This is better. Welcome to level 1. Got my UI already pretty much set up. Rodent slaughtering time again. Yeah, we're not even going to mess around with Nectalos, though. Nectalos and Firat really suck on Quarm. Like, they really, really suck. If we were on P99, I would stay. But there's like 1/10 of the mobs get you to like up to like level 5 or so forth, and yeah, not a lot of fun. Just running around looking for one mob in the freaking darkness. All right, who's my trainer now? Join the Spurn and learn the ways of the Enchanter. Take this note to Camia Varelta. That's like who's right in front of me, right? Yep. Using the Zeal thing, but every time I relog, it seems to break and start saying unknown label everywhere. Yeah, I have no idea, Velith. Level 8, Gratspear. Hell yeah. Did you just ding? Level 8? But it was like an hour ago? Alright. I'll give you a ding anyway. Oh no, did I just cancel the scribing? I did. Son of a... Damn it. You have to hold it. You have to hold the scroll in your hand. Firmly grasp it in your hand, yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we... Oh, no. That's wrong. That one there. This is the best part about hardcore. You get to re-experience level 1 scribing and memming. My OS is unhappy with giving it an exception, only temporarily passing it. Huh. Man, I can't believe that freaking piece of crap got me in the swamp. That is super lame-o. Man, she tried so many times. She finally got it. Okay. Now we give Camia the parchment. She gives me my sweet robe. And we train. Piercing. There we go. All right. Now we can finally play the game. Gotta find that cracked staff, though. Give me a pet real quick. Who killed you? I was ducking and weaving Zeppin and Gwen because people were actively cycling them, and rangers are ultra dangerous to me. That's who killed me. I think it was Gwen. Is that her name? Yeah. I was fighting some Froglock, and you know, I was less than half HP, I think, and then she just came swimming out of the blackness of the swamp. Just surfaced right behind me like a freaking like some sort of swamp demon. And yeah. Quarm is no longer with us. Hey, that spider's level 1. Try him. Resisted. Might take a couple tries. Or we can kill a mob. Get them skills up a little bit. All right. Successfully killed our first mob. Considering going out to like the Freeport yard, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, this snake is just critting. Man, look at that. 2, 3, 3. It's nonstop. Why you gotta run that way? Come on. Need some skeletons with weapons. I had headphones on listening, but I was baking bread with the wife. Nice. Yeah, she got me, Gwen. Come on, man. Hit him. Hit him. Quick. Oh, my God. You can't. I halfway considered doing a gnome necro. Then I was like, you know, I haven't played an enchanter in so freaking long. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to run. I don't want to rush going over to Freeport Yard because I can't like vendor in Freeport. Like they won't kill me, but they won't buy or sell with me either. They won't trade with me. Oh my God. That thing scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna want some bags. Come on. So the ogre? I don't know. Can I? Where the hell did the skeleton go? There, what is he doing? Some guy tried to kill me earlier by body blocking zone? Like a player? So I won't be doing much dungeoning till 19. Damn, like he was intentionally body blocking? Like, holy crap, what a jerk. Or was he just kind of like in the way? Yeah, very dangerous as a fatty going into dungeons, yeah. Defense 1, hell yeah. Trying to think if there's any Gwyn type dangers I need to worry about, like in my region of the world. I know there's some, but not like that. Not like that freaking ridiculous. Hard to avoid. Hit level 2 and then go sell, I think. No crack staff yet. Oh god. Oh yeah, what do I have to do, Fab? Open options? Right, it's probably somewhere in options, right? Next level tips by shipmate DJ Fab City. Gonna have to start paying for those. Yeah, that guy picked the right face. Good for him. Options? Okay. Yeah. Not sure. Is that like a Latin derivative? Yeah. I'm a languageologist. Happy Cakes is. You can ask Happy Cakes. He speaks many languages. He speaks French, Australian, English. Kona linguist. Oh. Thanks for sharing. Am I gonna? It's not the right way. Black Will decided it wanted to like crit me a million times. Just good with the languages and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the title for a language. Expert, language expert, kind of linguist. You like go to school for that, I think. Got any weapons there, Mr. Skeleton? No? Man. Broke ass skeleton. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, why do they all crit like non-stop? That soft enchanter skin? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Defense 1. No AC. Well, I have like what? 1 AC? 21. Oh, okay, yeah, 'cause my buff. Another broke ass skeleton. I need loot. They don't even have bone. I haven't even got any bone chips yet. Give me the loot. There it is. Hell yeah. Hey, what? He had a sword? I didn't even see it. That's wild. Take that sword. Single bone chip. Might be worth more than this snake egg. I don't know. They don't show weapons and neck for some reason? Oh. Damn, so I gotta kill like every skeleton I see. They might be carrying cracked staff. You never know. Well, I'm 2 now, so he shouldn't be critting me quite as much. Even though I'm like 60% health. Hey, look at that, another weapon. Shit. That medium pelt's probably worth more than the meat. Drop the meat. Alright, we gotta sell now, though. Yeah, I should have enough for that pet. Thanks for reminding me, Keck. That was my plan to get him, but I totally forgot. I probably would have ran in there, sold, and then came back out. But yeah, I'll go check and see if I have enough after selling. Huh. Wrong way? Yep. Going to lava ship, mate? I'm pretty sure I had a... Do you ever... Maybe not, Fat. Maybe it was different for you. Like, sometimes I have nightmares when I'm back in the Navy again, and it's horrible. And it's like, oh, God. Then I wake up, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It was just a dream. I think I had one of them last night. Let me out. I want out. Every night. Every night. Wake up with a cold sweat. Oh, thank God. It wasn't real. Alright, which one of you got my spells? Ooh, tiny daggers? Yep, there it is. Tiny daggers. I need them. Hey, at least I have full starter food again. That's one, one thing on the positive side. Won't have to buy food. Trainer, okay. Strengthen, that's gotta be level 1, right? Okay, this must be what I'm looking for. Julie's animation, level 1. Nope, level 4. Pendrill's animation, level 1. Yep, that's what we want. Hey, that was super cheap, actually. Okay, we could get strengthen. Lull. Weaken, get strengthen and lull. Save the rest of my cash. What level's Mez for? Okay. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to scribe here in mem, so start this one. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yeah, it is a great toolkit, isn't it? Little pet and a lol. What else do you need? Okay, we're back and we're all memmed up. I love this little jingle from Shroud of the Avatar. All right. Just, oh yeah, I gotta spend the rest of my cash on tiny daggers. There we go. Buy like 10 of them. It's Tsunami. Where do I know that name from? Smite? I know that name from Smite. Bartholomew Bakiamis? Alright, well I haven't got any bags yet. I might stay here until at least till I get a couple bags. I don't know if that ogre sells bags. I don't know if I can actually vendor to him or not. Alright, boom, we got a pet. Hell yeah. Where's my pet UI? I probably turned it off. Pet, Alt F1. There it is. I kind of hate the pet UI. It's so big and dumb. Can't command it anyway. Yeah, no, I just want to be able to see it. Especially because you can't, there's no, like on P99, that's what I use the toggle last two targets for key binding a lot. Like I would look at my target, I would look at our target and then tab back and forth between them. You could do that with assist too, but it worked, that binding actually worked better than assist. I think like assist had like some sort of like weird lagginess to it or something on P99. But if you use that toggle last two key bindings, there was like no lag. Man, his health regen is so good too. Kind of oomph for another level 2, level 1. Yeah, skeleton. A couple skeletons. Ooh, AC. That little bit right there, like reminded me of like Crash Bandicoot or something. Music. Felt like the house was getting chillier, and then I like took a little BRB, so I like, man, it started pouring outside. Like, oh yeah, that explains it. Yellow spider. What level is my pet anyway? Was it target pet? No. Gotta be pet target then. Yeah, that works. Okay, he is level 1. Really? I thought. I'm full again. Bags. I think a large bag is like 3.5 gold, something like that. Go take a look. Ooh, Enchanter time. That's right. Yeah, Shammy is that is a doornail. But it is Enchanter time now. Oh no, how'd he die? You know. One of them EverQuest things, you know? Some ridiculously high level mob swimming out of the blackness of the swamp right up behind me and surfacing and punching me in the back of the head 2 or 3 times. Where am I? Am I heading to Lava Storm again? I think I am, yeah. Yeah, it was the elf chick in a swamp outside of Guk. She got me. She finally got me. That's probably worth a little bit for this egg. Bet you that low quality is worth more than 2 ruins. Where the hell did my spell bar go? UI spell gem window Alt S. Did I hit that? I don't remember hitting that. Weird. Just some comfy music to drink my hot chalky to. Yeah, I loved like old school Minecraft music, like 2009 alpha Minecraft. It was actually a really fun game. Had a lot of fun with friends in that one. All right, who's got the bags? You? All right, 1 large bag, please. 2? Can I get 2? No? 3 gold. All right. Got 1, though. Pino. What do you think, Vobeckin? We got this level 2 spider? I think we got it. Beetle, spider, whatever. Same crap. One of them things that needs to die. Eel got hands. Messing Vobecking up. I guess I'll tank as much as possible. Just keep getting those defense skill ups. I mean, try not to die too, but. Oh man. This thing's nasty. I don't even know if I want to spend... Yeah, alright, it's close enough. I maybe spend a little bit of mana. Oh my god. Oh, he hit it. He nailed it. Good job, B. Let's just rest a bit. Not gonna lie, this already feels better than early level Shaman. Probably be full again. Guess it only takes one tiny dagger per pet summon, so still got eight left. So I have to keep zoning into Nariak. No big deal, really. Oh, so that one got an eye? I think this one has an eye. Perfect. Now I can see. Everything so much clearer to me now. Bag numbered, yeah. Huge upgrade. Okay, so someone gave me a mod rod? Oh, yeah? And I basically can't log out. How many charges do mod rods have? I don't even remember. Only one charge. Not sure what that does. It's just mana, isn't it? Just a little mana. A little mana staff that magicians make, right? Heyo. AC upgrade. Oh wait, I never changed my card. Damn. There we go. Lufiron. Hey, weapon? Nah, you don't need a weapon. Kecker. Well, Nectalos is actually not seeming that bad for like super early level mobs. Seems okay. Not really having to go too far to find stuff. Thought it was worse than this. We'll see how it feels at 3 and 4 though. Don't lie, you know you miss Virot. Yeah, I really miss Virot so much. Just want to go back. Oh, there it is. Oh man, hell yeah! Let's go buy everything. Shopping spree. Definitely about to go get 2 more large bags when I finish filling up. I could go head over to Freeport now if I wanted to. Couple more large bags and head on over, yeah. Maybe we'll hit 3 out here though. Well, I'll sell once I'm full, and then regardless of where my XP is at, just go head over to Freeport Yard. It'll be nice just to be able to see stuff. Oh my god. Damn, that was a... I'm so glad that skeleton ran up and punched me. He had a crack staff and a helmet upgrade for me. What a nice guy. Damn, hacker man, yeah, that's some good freaking luck right there. All right, Kecker, your time has come. This is why I didn't give you a weapon. I'm rich. Now, I think if I remember correctly, I don't actually need like 4 bags on these like low strength characters. It's kind of a waste. I think 3 is actually like what I usually end up being like maxed out on, as far as like weight goes. So I might just rock 3 bags, save the gold. Yeah. All right. You know what? I wonder if there's any illusions available to me. I would totally Lufiron sounds a lot like Lufia. Yeah, does share the first part of the name. Hey, Red Cloud, thank you for the raid. I love the work you did with that little 3D imp you made. That's pretty awesome. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I'm gonna take another look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I really love the orb. That orb is snazzy. Wish I was better at render settings than Techno Babble. Yeah, Blender is like, man, it's intimidating getting into Blender. Yeah, our shaman died. Our shaman died, so now we're playing Lufiron, the hardcore Dark Elf Enchanter. We haven't played Enchanter in a long time, so I'm pretty excited about it. Gotta stay positive, you know? Quarm's time came. That's just the way it goes, you know? Alright, let's see. Who's got my illusions? Not you. Not you. Illusion. Human. Level 4. Well, I might just buy it because I'm here. Level 8. Half elf? Eh. Get the human. Could just go buy level 4 stuff now. I mean, why not? I got the money. I will have to train though. I don't know if I can necessarily go train in Freeport, but with human illusion, I'll be able to. Trying to think. Wasn't satisfied with the orb at all. I'm used to 3D Studio Max, where you just drag and drop glass material onto something and it renders exactly how a glass orb ought to render. In Blender, I had to finagle 10 settings to even get it to be transparent with reflection. Oh, really? Huh. 3D Studio Max, huh? Never even dabbled with that one. Yeah, I think I'll buy spells and train over at Freeport. I should be able to with Human Illusion, which we just bought. Of course, I can also just gate back. I buy gate. And lesser shielding is A. Invisibility 4. Ooh. Root 8. Enchanter is the most fun of any of the classes that I've played. I haven't played it in a long time though, because I wanted to like experience some of the other classes, but I definitely Enchanter is like it's super fun to me. Oh yeah. It's a very high risk, high reward class and extremely powerful in groups. I can imagine playing a bard or a monk to be as exciting. If you were into those classes, to be as exciting as playing an enchanter. Just because they're very like action-packed classes as well. But Enchanter just kind of speaks to me more than those two do. I really like the CCing of an enchanter, the buffing, the charming, just all of it. Love it. Of course, bards can do all that too. So it is kind of strange I haven't played a bard. All right, I think I'm gonna run over to Freeport, try to get a little bit better XP. Hey, look at that. Freaking upgrade these skeletons. So many upgrades. Bards get titles for just making a character, yeah. The Valiant. Yeah, only the most like complimentary titles to show off how awesome you are for being a bard. The righteous and noble Flutes McGee. Man, look at these little bastards out in my woods. Get out of here. Oh, I can't wait to kill them. Man, am I going the right way? I don't know where I'm at. Little monsters in my woods. Guard, what are you doing? Got halflings walking all over the place. Yeah, the unwashed halflings just stinking up our forest. Their stinky feet. Ah, there's the river. Okay. Well, I was lost, but now I live here. Scary Shadow Wolf. A couple of them. Oh man, it's so good to be out of the jungle in this stupid ass swamp. Screw those zones. I'm never going back. Probably something I never played because I never thought I'd be good at it. I think I would be good at it, but on P99 I was always having like little screen lockups all the time, which would cause a bard to just die miserably over and over again while trying to do the whole swarm kiting thing. So I never did it. I could probably do it on Quarm. Alright, time to slay. Look at all these mobs just asking to give me their loot and XP. Have my pick of the litter too. I don't even have to mess with those white ones. Just exterminate all the blues. Yeah, it makes these early levels a lot smoother. Having the pet. I mean, the pet does kind of drain your XP a little bit if it's doing more damage than you, but still, it just feels a hell of a lot smoother. These bats are social, right? No, they're not. What the hell? Maybe bats in Misty Thicket are just like extra tribal or something. 'Cause they are definitely social there. Trying not to run back through that zone line, but there's so many mobs, it's like hard to move away from it. Welcome back, welcome back. And I think we're getting double XP for flying mobs still or something. I don't know. The amount of bats out here. If that's the case, we're like cruising. Defense 6, all right. This gnome cool? Cool gnome? Dubious, all right. Cool enough. Hey, level 3. All right. We're freaking cooking with fire now. Hell yeah. Man, I almost have as many hardcore deaths as Keck now, man. I'm getting up there. Quite the graveyard of PrimusMMO dead tunes. You just soloed all of those things with cheese at level 39. Yeah, I don't know if that's cheese strats or just like just cheese period, right? Like cheese. Cheese. Well, I guess Cat can't give me crap about cheese and Quarm anymore since I got saved by one of them self-lost dudes. Quarm died anyway, so Nagi was originally trioable with 44 pets. I heard the first Vox kill was like 80 Project Poop Stalker mages. And they like mage pet zerged it down. extra easy because of bad pathing. Okay. Gear on the server is only level recommended, not level required. Huh? What? We recommend you don't wear this really, really good gear until you're higher level. Like, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks on the advice game. I think it's like one of the best and worst things about old school EverQuest is like the no level restrictions. Like you know how like WoW started the whole like soul binding everything. I don't know, maybe like by the time WoW came out, EQ was a couple expansions deep, so or a few expansions deep, so maybe EQ was doing that a lot before WoW came out. But either way, the meta, that's what the meta became. The meta became games soul binding, like all your gear, which I don't like, but at the same time, it's just really, it's really hard to just have a nice normal leveling experience once you've acquired like all the like super wealth of a main tune. To not twink yourself out like just in like the uberest shit. It takes a lot of restraint. So pretty much everybody's just gonna twink out their alts, and then like that, it's like it's fun. It's fun, but I really enjoy the all natty approach of just acquiring gear as I progress through my adventure, you know? So that's one of the arguments I think is in favor of like the soul binding of shit, but I still don't like that sort of like restrictive approach to oh crap, he just killed my pet. Son of a, he's white. I'm just gonna run to the guards. They won't kill me, will they? Dubious. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, that's my only like argument for soul binding gear is like just, but I don't feel like that's a strong enough argument for it. I would rather just have like the freedom to do with gear what you want. But that's why self-found mode and hardcore mode, they are a solution to that problem. You know, you can have like the most natty first character experience you want with self-found mode. So that's why I think every game going forward should incorporate self-found hardcore modes in their game. Which Monsters of Memories has already done. And they're only like 2 years into like pre-alpha development. I wonder if it'll be activated on. They said it's already in, so I wonder if it'll be activated on their next playtest. Not that it has to be or needs to be. Like nobody really needs to be able to play hardcore or self-found on like a playtest, but it is cool that they're thinking of ahead and they have it already in place. We got 1 week till...
Sup? The Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Only 1 week till EverQuest Online playtest. That's right. We got, what, 8 days? Yeah. Can't wait for that. Definitely playing an ogre. Definitely playing an ogre. Oh, is that a crack staff? Dude, if this is a crack staff, this is more crack staffs than I've gotten, like, no. Oh, well. We've already got 2. We're still, like, way ahead. Ogre Monk OP. I'll be playing that Ogre Warrior. Little Twinking got blocked here. Let me allow let me allow Little Twinking. I want a list of all the terms I've allowed. Oh my god, I would just sit there and laugh reading through it. All the stupid shit that friggin' Twitch auto grabs. Little Twinking. Level recommended just means you can wear it. You just won't get its full effect. Oh, so okay. So it's like scaled. The gear is like scaled to different levels, different effects at different levels. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like there's an argument for both, right? There's an argument that like if you want to twink your tune out, you should be able to do that. Get the fungi tunic on level 1. That's like, you know, super cool, and a lot of people will spend a lot of time and a lot of money to be able to do that. So obviously people enjoy that. I've twinked out tunes. Like it's like I spent a lot of money twinking out tunes and on P99 green, but at some point, I stopped wanting to twink out tunes and just have like a regular ass fucking rags to riches adventure. And that hasn't left me. I still want that experience like every time. I get really bored now if I'm twinked out. Five servers about to bring a new server that is like pre-Kunar? Oh, okay. So like classic then, basically, right? Hello, everyone. Spaghetti is amazing, and so are you. What's up, Fat Man? How you doing? Want to hear something funny? Oh, man, I'm so far back. The only person competing with me for first in the last playtest was a hardcore solo monk. How cool is that? Wait, a hardcore solo monk in my EverQuest? What? Are you talking about Monsters Memories? I didn't know there was a hardcore mode in either of them in the last playtests. I think there's levels really. A little twinking is fun as fuck, and Anarchy Online twinking was literal art with for level stats and tons of skills, 1,000 times more complicated than EQ, and had hundreds of guys dedicated on how. Oh yeah, I mean there were entire websites dedicated to twinking in WoW. Like that's all I did during like TBC and Wrath, and even Cataclysm and WoW. Was I just played twinks, and we had like twink guild feuds, like ongoing like rivalries between different twink guilds on different servers. There was like and each like cluster of servers was called like a battle group, and like there was like little like microcosm wars happening on each of the battle groups between the different guilds on the different servers, and it was all happening on all the battle groups, but we didn't know what was going on the other ones. We just knew we were Nightfall battle group, so we had like 20 servers or something that were just, they were the only people we would encounter in Warsun Gulch, and we would like, you know, we would like face off and have like Warsun Gulch pre-mades versus each other, and there'd be bragging rights and shit posting and shit talking, and it was like this whole little niche, like thriving community of just twinking. And most people don't know about that. Most people, when they think of like twinking in old WoW, they just think about the rogue with fiery daggers who's just killing noobs, right? And that's all they're just like, oh yeah, those guys were lame, right? But they don't know there was like this whole scene that was going on that most people just like, it was like invisible to most people. Like killing noobs was the last thing I did as a twink. I was more about capturing flags against enemy twinks and winning the game. We were super competitive, like super competitive. Guilds had their own a lot of guilds had their own websites and like recruited through them and stuff. It was crazy. It was like a bajillion times cooler than like rated battlegrounds that came out later for like max level PvP. Monster Memories, the only person ever close to me on XP was Hardcore Mother. Hardcore Mother, read that. You gonna try Anarchy Alliance sometimes? It's literally 100 times. I don't know if I'll ever try it. I really don't know a single thing about Anarchy Online, except for like some people bring it up sometimes when talking about like old school MMOs. Just not a game I'd ever really looked into. You've been playing Anarchy Online recently? I didn't even know it was like still a thing. I might have to go take a look, see what it's about. I have a pic of like the very first 19 Twink Battleground 1v1 Deadly Sins versus Audio. I think I have a freaking pic. Like some old crap. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Yep, there it is. This is like, I think this is TBC because nobody's wearing heirlooms yet. It might be Wrath. I'm not sure. Let me post it up here, though. Yeah, that was our Twink guild. We had just re-rolled on a new. Oh crap! It's killing me. Death to spawn. We just re-rolled on a new battle group, so we were like re-gearing like a whole new set of tunes. Yeah, that was our guild. Authorized personnel. That was our guild. And that's me right there. That undead dude with the purple hat, Primus. That's me. That's how long I've been using Primus as my alter ego online. My gaming alias. Wet Band-Aid is gold. Yeah. We actually met, a bunch of us actually met in real life a couple times. Got all schmammered, hung out. Some of us still hang out to this day, game together, but mostly not. Yeah, I think that's why I think that's why I like Enchanter so much. Because I played a Frost Mage in our guild pre-mades. And like I just CC'd the crap out of people. I just ran around frost bolting, sheeping, frost novaing like a CC pumper. And yeah, so I really enjoy CC play. I don't know if I had an Enchanter in EQOA though. I know I had a Bard. I think I played an Enchanter a little bit maybe, but never got that high with them. Because I remember like the Enchanter pets had the same names in EQOA, like Pendrill's animation and Julia's animation. So if I remember that, I must have played one, maybe a little bit. But I played a hell of a lot more Bard in EQOA than Enchanter. You're in real life friends with like 4 people from Drama and Relentless from Vanilla WoW. Drama's not that guild that went and crashed the funeral, was it? In Vanilla WoW? Was that Drama? It was? Holy shit, I can't believe I remember that. That was a pretty viral video. Oh man, you guys were jerks. You guys are jerks, oh man. Yeah, you could probably still find that video. Probably out on it's probably been reposted a million times by now. Enchanter is really smooth too. If you aren't overconfident, you can't really die. Yeah, that's the hard part, is getting comfortable. Not getting comfortable. I was the first recorded 19. I'm missing so much chat. I was the first recorded 19 rogue twink in WoW. I don't know about that, Vale. That's a pretty tall order. The first one ever? Come on. With Drama, with Death and Tax. I remember Death and Taxes. That's a guild name, but I don't really remember anything about them. Yeah, I guess first ones that were like clear raids and stuff. Yeah. That's pretty cool. If so. I have lots of mana stone deaths. Yeah, me too, Sammy. Me too. Happens to the best of us. Hey, what kind of weapons that thing got? Nah, it's just a little sword, no big deal. Yeah, this is the land of milk and honey out here. So many mobs. Yeah, on P99 green, I twinked a lot of tunes out. I actually used my Enchanter on P99 green. This exact very tune to just farm halfling guards for like months. Buy him some cool stuff. Buy my alt some cool stuff. But eventually as the expansions came out on green, like the gear became expensive to the point that like farming guards was like not like that great. And that's when I kind of stopped twinking. Just kind of like I was just buying like classic era twink items. Maybe like one or two Kunark era twink items, but for the most part anything above classic was like too expensive for me. This isn't like the fastest XP, but it's like, you know, smooth. Very smooth. I like that. I feel like pets eat up a lot of XP. Slow and steady, the way we like it. Yeah, it's safe, you know? And I'm making money too, right? Like, I was an Enchanter, so like I slept at night and stuff. Are you guys talking about like the launch of green or something? Like race to like server first or some crap? I'm kind of losing track here. Okay, kind of thought that's what you were talking about. All right, see if I can sell. Dubious. Oh, that's right. I remember him being dubious. Might have to just make a trip back to sell. Level 4, I got, you know, my first illusion, so I can sell here, but not yet. Sammy was second 50. But put a lot more effort into it, and I was a much worse solo class. Hit 50 a few hours after, but probably should have got first under circumstances. Damn. I feel like that's not the most gracious interpretation of Sammy's level up there, leveling process. Okay. So anyways, you were a cleric? Who was first place on green? All right, maybe I'm not reading here. Maybe I'm getting mixed up here. Oh, Sammy was a much worse solo class. Okay, okay, I understand. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Gotcha. I thought you were saying that you were much more like as in like, yeah, she had the easier class and I still whooped her ass. I thought that's what you were boiling this down to. I was like, geez, man. Wow. Sorry, getting mixed up. It's crazy, like how much like the community kind of like shifts from one thing to the next, but yet there's still like diehard blue players who still play blue, and there's still diehard green players who still play green. Like some of you guys like go back so far. I mean, I was there on Green's launch, but I wasn't like a hardcore, like, you know, elite EverQuest player. I was just kind of mucking around, being a noob. And blue is definitely like before my time on the scene. EQ egos are such a weird thing. I mean, that's all things though, right? Like there's nothing out there that people can do that some people won't like have an ego about. That's okay. Like it's just like it adds flavor to the mix. I'm not one of those people anymore. I mean, I certainly had my days of ego gaming. Like that picture I showed you of like our Twink WoW team, like as silly as it sounds, like there was a lot of ego on the line when we would play, because it would take like, it'd be like weeks in advance. We would set up pre-mades versus other guilds, and like the whole forum, you know, the whole community in the forum, other guilds would watch the drama go down, watch the drama unfold, and then people would live stream it or record it. I don't know if people live stream it. This is like back in like 2006 or 2007 or something, but people definitely recorded and take screenshots, and you'd be screenshotting your wins or your losses and stuff. And there was a lot of ego, and to like be like the best was like, you know, in that little niche community, it was like a big deal. So, but I mean, you know, you look back at it and you're like, oh, how silly. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun, especially if you won a lot. We won like a lot. So there was a lot of ego. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah. I agree. And then when like Classic came out, like I was a little pumped. I'm like, oh man, we can relive our heydays. We can make Twinks again and stuff. But like only like a couple of us were really interested in it, and we kind of did. Only my one buddy, he got like heavily into it again. I dabbled. I had like a nice geared out Twink rogue that I was playing. But it only lasted for a few weeks, and I was like, all right, you know, I'm over it. I just haven't like had like a very like strong like ego driven PvP drive like since then. I got my jollies off. I'm happy. I'm just gonna be a casual Andy, you know. You didn't even make it Twinking Classic? Yeah, I got excited to do it just to like, you know, just to play with the play with the homies again. And then like that didn't really pan out that much, and then I was like, you know, whatever. I had fun. I played a few games. But it wasn't the same. You know, it's never going to be the same as when you're like 17 or 16 or whatever. Yeah, I don't take anything too seriously anymore. Like I will like definitely. Oh crap! I will definitely like put in effort to like play well, but like I'm never gonna be at that point where I'm like scouring the internet for like add-ons or you know the ultimate meta way to do something. I'm never gonna be like that again. I don't think. Oh man, this bear is kind of fast. Oh man, dude. Out of my face, bear. It's a long run just to the vendor, but gotta do it. Gotta make that money. Bat wings. Nah, we don't need to hang on to them. They will be cheap enough when I need to buy some. I can go anywhere as an enchanter. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna like intentionally ruin my faction anywhere on this guy like I did on my former enchanter. Yeah, so on this next run to Freeport, I should hit 4 when I get there, and then I won't have to run back again for vendoring. Just be able to vendor there once I hit 4. Alright, well, before I run back, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Take the dogs out and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Get this show on the road. Thank you, thank you. Gotta put a AC buff on before running through these treacherous woods. How's everybody's Thursday afternoon going? It is pouring here. Got cold too. It's kind of nice, you know. Freaking throwing a long sleeve. I had busted out the shorts for the first time in forever. It was like 80 the other day. Way too hot. Way too suddenly. Can't just jump 50 degrees like that. Need to adjust. Need an adjustment period. Just farming the plats, getting pretty sleepy though. Ah. Farming the plats on Bailey? Trying to think who you'd farm plat on. Not one of your solo tunes. Bailey, okay, cool, yeah. Barda's 14, getting Necro to 18. It's going good. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking Necro. And then Enchanter flashed in my head, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's time. Jewel crafting, huh? Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of trades crafting in EQ since I started on green. I'd kind of like to know more about it. Thing is, like, I really like extracting resources out of the world and then using them like mining and stuff in other games. I freaking love, but EverQuest doesn't have that, you know. I feel like if it did, I would have like got into. I would have 100% got more into it. My Enchanter death still hurts. Have to wait a bit. Really happy to see you play one. Nice. Yeah, hopefully this guy lasts a while. I don't see why not. I mean, this is a pretty tame starting area. There's a couple things that can kill me. I think I know about most of the like really dangerous stuff in this area though. There's like the ghouls in West Commonlands. There's like the werewolf. You can run into like a griffin or lion out here. That's like pretty avoidable. See it coming. Those air elementals, those things are nasty near the tunnel. Yeah, we definitely did. Those are like rare, but they happen. The lag it would have created for mining would be unreal with a 56K modem. Yeah, that might be true. That might be true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It could have been something that they just ran out of time to get around to before pushing the game out or something, you know? Maybe they had intentions to. I mean, like, I don't know if like the internet connectivity would have been the problem. Like maybe just like probably more to do with like server burden, right? Like, I mean, Ultima Online had mining, but it's like it's not a great comparison because it's like a top-down isometric, whereas EverQuest was like the first 3D game, but like the amount of mobs you have in every zone and the amount of players all like adds to like the burden of the server and whatnot, and that might I think that would have been the primary bottleneck, having like all sorts of harvestable, interactable nodes and whatnot. But well, I don't know. You'd have to talk to a developer what the real reason. Definitely wasn't like a new concept though. They definitely had it in Ultima, like mining, resource mining, lumberjacking sort of things. Played EQ on dial-up in 1999. It was awful. I usually went over to my friend's house who had cable in 2000. Yeah. Yeah, it was always good to have that friend who had all the good shit. Yeah, I mean, you can look at like EQOA today, which came out like 3 years after original EverQuest, but that's my first experience, and you could say that it looks like crap now, but I loved it. Oh my god. I was hooked on that game instantly. I mean, it was dial up. You had to plug a little phone wire into the back of your PS2, you know? Somebody picks up the phone, you get booted off, and then you have to like, you know, start it up again. Later down the line, though, I think maybe I can't remember if we had 2 phone lines or like DSL or something, but I was able to be on the phone and play EQOA at the same time. And me and my uncle would play together, and we'd be on the phone, like communicating, like it was like a primitive form of like Discord or Skype, you know? And Trillo, just calling whoever you're playing with, talking on the phone. Yeah, we called it Evercrack in EQOA too, which probably came, you know, it was probably from EQ players brought that to the EQOA community, but we definitely also said that. I actually still remember my uncle saying, like, I think it was like me, him, and like a few other people. Like we like stopped to watch. We were like running to some camp, and it was like up in these like mountains somewhere. And we all like stopped to watch the sunrise. I remember being like, man, sometimes the freaking scenes in this game are just, you know, amazing. And I bet you they look like such garbage now if I were to see it again. Just such garbage. Hey yo, got some pants. Hell yeah. Yeah, rating in 1999 must have been something else. Yeah, I can't even imagine that. Because, I mean, like, even in Vanilla WoW, they had, you know, what was it, Vent and Trillo, or was it, like, TeamSpeak that they would use for... I never rated in Vanilla WoW, so I don't know, but I know, like the classic Leroy Jenkins video, they were all in comms together, right? So... they had stuff out there. It must have been Vent. Or was it TeamSpeak? Okay. Maybe Vent came out like a year or two later. That's what we used for sure in like TBC, like 2006, I guess. Something like that. This guy might be kind of tough. Oh man, yeah, he just like chunked my bet so hard. We got this though. Mean Gas. Dynamic duo. What level is Charm? 8 or 12? Oh, hey, Ice Blast. Wave. I am interested for some uppies. Thank you, Ice Blast. $12? Hey, Gratz Keck. What did you say you're working on, a bard? Or the Necro? I think you said you're bard, right? Well, congrats. Oh no. Oh, you're answering my question. I already forgot that I asked. Okay. Well, hey, you got a freebie, all right?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Hell yeah. Grat. All right, so 12 for Charm. All right. Glad we figured that one out. I gotta survive with a stupid pet. With a dumb pet. Until 12. They're not that dumb though. They won't break mezzes apparently, which is kind of I don't like that. I feel like if I'm used to them being really bad, I don't want them to be easier for other people. They need to stay super annoying and broken. I had to get used to it the hard way. All right, I'm an old green, so everybody else must suffer like I suffered.
Ding dong dinga ding 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 dong. Félicitations pour le ding mon ami.
Solo Charm at 12? We'll see. I'm definitely going to, like, not be running it really risky. I won't be trying to, like... I don't really know how good Mez is on... or Charm is on this server. Like, I heard people were, like, charming, like, yellow mobs and stuff. Like, that was, like, impossible on green. So, I don't know. We'll have to get a feel for it. Stay safe is... stay reasonably safe. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to be charming. I'm not going to play an Enchanter and not charm. It's just a question of what I charm. Ozergrin, clearly, yeah. I think the fastest a charm mob ever killed my Enchanter was the named elemental, and there's like a couple of them, but one hits really fucking hard in the hole. I hasted that thing, and it had like weapons and stuff. I think I gave it like the torch or something. I can't remember, but it definitely was hasted, and that thing just like one shot me. It was just like doof like dead. Deceiver capture, maybe. Yeah. I thought it had a name. Doable till mana pool doesn't show up anymore. Loving it. Yeah, that's the that's the thing about being 12 and charming. Like, it may be maybe impossible. It may be more work than it's worth, at least. Versus you know, a decent, halfway decent new summonable pet might be better. And it'll be like situational. Depending on the time and the place. Just quit EQ and play Project Sang. Top-down Zelda Souls-like. Huh. I don't know if I'm really looking for a Souls-like at the moment. Oh, dang, that thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, 1 AC. So, ooh, what we got here? Ah, man, another Warren. Yeah, those Warren staffs are baits, aren't they? I feel jebaited every time. Bait, yeah. You would make it all nautical, too. Oh, man. Almost one bub left. The 4. 4's a big one. You get freaking meditate. You get Mez, new pet. Let's just take Warren Stabs out of the game. Yeah, agreed. Let's just gather them all up together and make a big pyre out of them. Big bonfire. Burn all the orange stabs. And I'm full. All right. We're just going to have to suck it up and not vendor. I'm not going to run back and then run back again. I could give Gas friggin' staff, huh? Is it a two-hander? Yeah, it's two-hander. Yeah. Here, take this piece of crap, Gas. Hey. Why aren't you showing it? What the hell? You have messages on Twitch completely disabled. Actually, not a bad idea. Cromwell. Rommel. Doesn't roll off the tongue quite right. Or like Crom or Cromwell. just a little off, yeah. Like how FAP has all these reinterpretations of my names. Space Captain. I mean, I could post the link. Hold on. You don't have to log back in. Do we have an invite? Maybe we don't. I don't see an invite link. Okay, maybe you do have to log in. Man, this is the spot for 1 through 5. It really doesn't get any better than this. I mean, 24-hour visibility, but bajillion mobs. Look at that guy. He's pulling like everything in the freaking place. I'm about to kill these bats. We can't get all my double XP. Unless they're in Quanos G-Fay. I really need to level up in Quanos and the Karanos at some point. I feel like that's like the only place I haven't. And I really like those areas. I just don't like being a human. Ugh. And nothing really starts that close to him, except for like Barbarian, and I actually like the Barbarian starting area. Oh man, that guy's like dying. Hey, I'll save you. Hey. I'm trying, little buddy. Oh, he's dead. Oh man, I fucking tried. You killed my friend. Yeah, I don't know, Sammy. I had deep regrets the moment that I left my vocal cords. Like, wait a second, what am I saying? He's not my friend. He's disgusting. Nasty little rat gnome. Oh man, these things hit hard. Double resist. Oh my god. Yeah, you better run. There's one thing I've learned in the mean streets of Norath. Don't trust gnomes. Yeah, I'll second that. Those are wise words. Can't trust them. Words of wisdom, Lloyd. Words of wisdom. Yeah, I don't know if dark elves actually eat gnomes. I feel like that's maybe a little. You know, they have a little bit more exquisite of palate, I guess, than to be eating some nasty gnome meat, but barely any meat on them, you know? Dark elves eat anything, really? BRB ordering that poutine. Is that how you say that? I don't know. Poutine? Poutin? Poutine, okay. That's what I thought.
Word of the day, Poutine. Poutine. Poutine.
She just sounds like she's saying Putin. Like Putin. Word of the day. Yeah, Clarice is actually a double agent. She's infiltrated the stream. She's not even French. Can't trust anybody these days.
Zut alors, je suis démasqué, un peu de sucre dans votre thé maîtrim?
No, don't try and cover it up now, Clarice. Your game's already up. We know who you are. The gig's up. Hey, level 4. All right. Now, we can go sell my handy illusion. Let's see if these guys like me or not. Which one is this? Gate. Human. Yeah, let's do that first. I had a Dark Elf Necro, and his name was Sapa Your Ass? What's Sapa, though? Sapa Your Ass. Yeah, like sap. That's what I first thought, but I was like, that's like a rogue in WoW, like a rogue name in WoW. Sap your ass or something, you know. I was thinking maybe there's some necro thing I can't think of. I've never been to the Enchanter Guild in Freeport, so. Hey, you son of a. I hate GMs. Oh my god, that's the worst kind of mob. That mob just trolled me in every which way. Stops me from memming a spell and then runs the guards and dies. Come on. I think when Monsters and Memories comes out, I'll probably play on the RP server. Not even because I like will be RPing, but just so I never have to see stupid names ever again. Because it'll be all like super strict. I won't ever have to like have my immersion broken by somebody named like Pooh Dingus run by me or something. Just some sort of cretin name. And believe me, I used to be an offender, big time. But those days are behind me. Oh yeah, I would definitely play Monster Memories Hardcore, but not at first. We talked about that the other day. Like, let's see, what's my con now? Indifferent? Okay. I don't want to play hardcore on my first like playthrough of the game. Definitely not. I want to see the world, you know? Killed a GM in Quenos Arena because he did not turn on his info overlay before he entered. He sent out a server-wide message to not loot his stuff. Oh my god, that is so like unprofessional. You guys better not loot me. I mean, nothing's worse than Lord British, right? Richard Garriott, the founder of all the Ultima series and Ultima Online, getting murdered by some PK in like the middle of like some big like RP event where he's like the king, you know, it's like Lord British, Lord of Prevalia. He's like, you know, it's like a parade, or I don't know the whole story, but apparently some like PK like came up and backstabbed him in front of everybody. Murdered him. Oh man, I wish there was a recording of that. That would be so fucking funny to see. Apparently he was super pissed too. Apparently they banned that player. Like, he didn't break any rules or anything. Like, it's just part of the game in UO, you know? He didn't actually like exploit or anything. He just murdered somebody. And like Lord British wasn't super happy about that apparently. I don't know where I'm going. This isn't the way to the like caster area, is it? I think I have to go back to wherever I was, East Freeport. His presence in Shroud of the Avatar was way less cool. Yeah, Shroud of the Avatar, like, I don't know, it was interesting. I played it. Not for long. Me and a buddy, we gave it a little run. About the same time I started playing EQ. Which was like right before Green launched. I was just like looking for MMOs. solo monk leveling on gators. I made sure I was caught up to him. Then went and checked out all the zones. It was really fun. Even if I had guys, I would have loved it. Yeah, no, it sounds fun. GM gave you 100 plat for killing him? That's a pretty good deal for you. Okay, I think here we are. This is where I want to be, right? Amiable. Amiable. Okay. What's up, fellas? Just me. Dooley Jonkers. I like that name. That's a good gnome name. Well, everybody seems to love me around here. You're not the mobs I'm looking for. What do we got here? Soothe? This sounds like, oh, this is. Look at this. Level 8. Okay. I need 4. This is the guy. Alright, let's get that pet first. Julie's, alright. Okay, we got Julie's animation. Tash. Ooh. Do we want Tash? Yeah, we want Tash. Let's get Mez first. We're doing triage here. I mean, I know I got enough money, but... Haze, yeah, we want that. Suffocating sphere. Yeah, we want that. And Tash. I think that's everything. Who's Julie and why does she get an animation? Yeah. And what's her relation to Pendril? And who the fuck's name is Pendril anyways? Yeah, I think I got everything I need. Don't really care about the little debuff. Wait, weaken isn't a slow, is it? I don't think it's a slow. I think it's just a melee debuffer. Fear. I'll never load fear. I don't care about fear. Oh my god, I had to allow cripple in my chat. I used minor illusion and turned myself into a coin in the arena, watching people duel there. When he popped in at level 10, I was level 50. I was like, I might get banned for this, but I gotta see what. Oh my god, you were a coin? Were you like super tiny? Like nobody could even see you? See, it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that that makes me think like how much cooler EQ PvP is than like WoW PvP. It's just that like EQ doesn't feel as good to PvP in because of, like the controls and stuff, but the actual game mechanics are like so like just wild. It's just so good. Like just being like a druid, just being a tree out in a field waiting for somebody to run by. Like, to me, that is like so fucking cool. Things like that. Color flux, what was that? 4? Oh, that's a stun, right? Yeah, I need that. I need that. Might as well get minor illusion. Alright, we're done. Just need to find a trainer. There he is. Train meditate. Get rid of all these zeros. Okay. Oh, get away from all these humans now. Stinking humans. Hey. Put me down. I want out. Yeah, but if you use minor illusion in a field with trees, it would turn you into a tree, but you could walk around like that. Yeah, like, and can't druids just turn into a tree, like, guaranteed no matter where they are? Don't they have that illusion too? Oh, they can't move while they're in tree form. But an enchanter, oh man, see, enchanters are the best. Guys, a nice little campfire. I'm gonna sit here and learn all my spells. Oh, now you'll freaking vendor to me, jerk. Here goes. Only 8 spells to learn. 9. My main was an enchanter. One time I was ranked as one of the top 2 enchanters on the server. Used to be on Val and Zach. Cool. Nice. I was like the top geared elemental shaman on my classic WoW server. For like the first couple months. And our guild wasn't even like super meta either, obviously, because we had an elemental shaman. But then I got sick of raiding. Have a good rest of your stream, Primus. Gonna catch some Z's. All right, Sammy. Have a good one. Looking forward to seeing that Sammy Fat Lazar group once again when you guys are all back at it. One day TM. Enchanter was by far the most fun I had in that game, yeah. It's such a good class. I was wanting to play it in Pantheon and maybe Monsters and Memories, but I don't know if they have any like races that really like see, to me, like the thing is like I need like need like a good race class combo, and like Dark Elf Enchanter just like, oh man, I just love it. So good. But like Pantheons, they don't have any, like their caster race is like Gnome, and then like some of their other races I don't really care for too much, like Dark Myr and I forgot the Archive is the name of the other one. Monsters and Memories has like a Dark Elf sorta race. It's called well, I mean it's like mostly it's pretty much Dark Elf. It's called like Deep Elf. I don't know if they're supposed to be like castery or not though. If they are, that would be a good one for Enchanter. I'm the reason why you can't attack someone in another race's illusion without the illusion breaking. It was me. Yeah, none of the races speak to me yet. The one that I really like of the Pantheon races with all their like little twists that they've put on everything is the halflings. I really like the halflings. They're like a little brownie. They're like little brownies. Like little wildling people. I like that. I do like that. I would prefer to have like classic Tolkien halflings and then like another like playable brownie race to go along with them. I think that would be better. But I'm down. I'm down with the little wildling halflings. I think they're cool. Well, I was a human enchanter and I found a bug that if you were in Dark Elf form and cast Enthrall on someone, damage would not break the Enthrall. You could kill someone by nuking them over and over. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty awful. Yeah, like EQ PvP sounds like the Wild West. Like it like to me it's like it's so cool. Obviously, if you're looking for a place for like balanced competitive PvP, that's not going to be the place to go. But if you're looking for a place that's just like super just wild crazy shit that you can do, like that seems to be like probably the pinnacle. Just the fucking wild shit that you can do in EverQuest. To be able to like do it on other players seems pretty insane. And certain classes are just completely boned. Like a warrior is just completely boned. Like what can a warrior do in EQ PvP? Like not like literally nothing. Gotta out for now. Enjoy EQ. All right, later, Red Cloud. Thanks for the raid. We'll see you later. They nerfed, removed voice craft. Voice craft. You just take their shoes and say they didn't deserve them. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That would be the one thing that would keep me from like ever playing an EverQuest PvP server. Is even having one piece of gear stolen from me on EverQuest would just piss me off to no end. It's not the same as Ultima. Like in Ultima, all your gear is replaceable. Like you're meant to like lose it and get more quickly. EverQuest, like every piece you have is like precious to you, you know? That's too much to lose, even a single piece. All right, we got Tash. We need a Mez on here. Get rid of Shallow Breath, I guess, actually. Which one's my new one? Julie's. Julie's is my new one. Okay. Originally, EQ, if you were like a Necro RSK, you could cast voice craft on mobs and make them say stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that would get kind of messy with player. Okay, that's pretty awesome though. That's what I mean. It's like Wild West, like just all these mechanics, just. Do with them what you will. Have fun. What else do I want loaded up here? I need, got my new AC buff. Shallow Breath I can get rid of. Angel's animation I can get rid of. Probably need a stun, right? Put stun there, and then I'll put Mez on 3. Balance deck dorks were notorious for getting everything banned or nerfed. That's how I remember their server. Yeah. All good things must come to an end. Okay, and then throw strength, and I think I'm done memming spells and crap. May have to go find some more tiny daggers. I didn't think of that. Not right now. Or am I gonna stay out here until 5? Yeah, I might as well. It's like there's a vendor here. Like everything is still giving me XP. Yeah, I better just stay here till 5. Ooh, a new pet is like super jacked too. He's yellow. Oh my god, he's gonna wreck shit so hard. Most dangerous thing in EQ PvP was the naked caster. Oh yeah, it's like the what do they call him? Hobo murderer, murder hobo. It's like the person who just never has anything to lose. He just carries enough with him to kill somebody else. Yeah. Damn, tomb now. Oh well, just kill. I'll buff my pet when I can. Used to be able to charm people and make them attack guards or go into water and sit down and drown them to make them lose XP. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there are like a few things like getting harm touched by Shadow Knight sounds pretty bad. Like a wizard just nuking you out of nowhere seems pretty bad. Getting charmed. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's why, like, nobody really wants to play, like, EverQuest PvP anymore, right? It's just, like, insanely griefable. I would do it in a new game format. Like, if they remade EverQuest or make EverQuest, like, in a very modern feeling game in Unity or one of the more recent Unreal engines or something, like I would definitely go try it out. But on this like clunky ass old client shit, like nah, I'm not that interested. Not interested enough. Not to go play with a bunch of people who've been like doing it for so long, but it's just like you know, just repetition to them at this point, right? Lots of Pillar of Eternity songs today. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely at least the second or third one I've paid attention and noticed. Oh, man. Didn't mean to do that. Should I just stay out here? Could hang out here for a little while, I guess. There's like, you know, decent amount of mobs out here. Let's see what it's like. There's vendors too. All I gotta do is turn on human form. Need that halfling illusion ASAP. I think all like new EverQuest style games need to have hood option for any robes or cloaks. Like I want erudite hood on my dark elf. I want to be able to put that hood up and look all cool. People demand hoods. Everybody wanted that Salasek Pro cave from Velas area. What was special about that? Just a unique graphic in the game. And got his own damn cape, yeah. Fancy. This is kind of nice. I feel a little less claustrophobic out here. Room to move. Oh yeah, I do have meditate now too. Hey, Sergeant Slade, how we feeling today? Dubious? All right. Yeah, this new pet is just trucking damage, like, so good. Alright, see some reds now. Fire beetle ain't red. Alright. Bearer, I'm gonna give you a mace. And he doesn't show it. Alright, and I'm gonna give you a beetle eye. Okay, so that one worked. I wonder what's up with giving him weapons. That bear is almost dead. Just, I'll buy him. I'll buy his lonesome. Should I finish him off? I think I'm gonna finish him off. I don't know. Maybe somebody else gets XP. Well, if I can't get my pet on him, I'm not gonna finish him off. Never mind. Solisec best server. Oh man, what is this? What is this bear doing? Oh, that's him. Okay, it looked bigger. It looked like a Kodiak when he was running up here. No XP, but hey, he needed to be put down. Yeah, that was my server, but they eventually split it into multiple servers and we were forced onto Druzzle Row. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd be bummed out about it. Like, Solisec is just cooler sounding realm name, right? Better than Druzzle. Ew. Definitely enjoying my time out here, but it's gonna turn into a game of no mobs. Might just run back. Report. Did you say you started playing EQ on P99, Primus? Never played back in the heyday? No, I played EQOA. EQOA on the PS2, which came out in like 2002, 2003. I believe around the time Planes of Power came out is when EQOA came out. And that was my first MMORPG. And then yeah, I never played PC EQ until just before Green launched. I started on Blue for a couple weeks, and then Green dropped, and I swapped over to Green. It took a little. It didn't like. It took a little bit for me to get over the graphics, right? Like, I want to say it was love at first sight, but it wasn't. Like, I was like, God, the game looks like horrible. But the gameplay itself, I definitely fell in love with the gameplay itself, like, immediately. But my eyes really had, like, I had to work hard for my eyes to adjust to it. But once my eyes were adjusted and like I just like accept the game and all the for all of its good gameplay, yeah, like at that point I was like, okay, yeah, this is my jam, pretty much. But I think a lot of people can't get to that point. I feel like it takes like a little, like if you're a modern game player and you've never played like an old school game, it's like kind of that's a hard hurdle to like get over for most people, I think. Oh my god, it just looks so bad. And then on top of that, like there's the old clunky user interface and clients that you have to install and stuff, and it's like, but I was committed because of my prior EverQuest experience with EQOA. Like EQOA was my jam. I freaking loved EQOA. So that was like enough. That gave me enough interest to get through those things, which I think like most people probably wouldn't have. But I have seen some people who with like no prior EverQuest experience play and really enjoy classic EverQuest. Like the WoW streamer Ampy. He has a little alt account that he like plays variety on. And like one of the games he plays a lot is P99 Green. Him and his girlfriend and some other WoW players all play on Green together, and they seem to really enjoy it, so it can be done. Remember that sword in EQA had the dick shape? Yeah, I had that sword. That was the Grim Blade, I'm pretty sure. I had that on my Barbarian Warrior. Dude, it was a really good sword, too. It was like a really good sword. I remember wanting it so bad. I actually like remember my uncle saying it looked like it was like the penis-shaped sword. I was like, yeah, but it's so freaking good. So funny. So funny. Now to think about it. Isn't there an EQOA MU they're working on? Yeah, it's called Project Return Home. And it's still going, and they have a server that you can get on right now and play with, but it's like an awful lot of like finagling to get going on it. You have to like get like a PS2 emulator, and then you have to get the files, and you have to have a controller, and yada yada yada, and like, and it's not in like a even like remotely complete state yet. So I just like I can't. I'm not gonna do that until like the game is like more there, right? Like if they need testers, I will gladly go do that to like help them test the game. But I feel like there's still, I don't even know if they're like even like in a testing phase yet. Like they're still like adding quest scripts and like items and things, you know, like it's very, very work in progress still. So yeah, it would be fun to go back and play. I feel like I would really enjoy it, but ultimately I do think PC EverQuest is the superior game, just because of the level of depth there is, the amount of things going on. EQOA was very much it was EverQuest, but like watered down EverQuest. It was meant to be played on a controller. And it's just there's just not as much like game depth going on, which is one of the things that I like love about EverQuest the most, is like how much depth there is. Same thing with Ultima Online. There's so much game depth going on. There's so much goofy shit and esoteric mechanics. Yeah, it's all like very like Dungeons and Dragons inspired mechanics and things, which I think like in a Tolkien-esque world setting is like the perfect concoction for me. You know, it's like oh man, it's so good. I don't even play Dungeons and Dragons, but you put it in a video game and I'm like hooked. And I know that like Ultima and EverQuest were very D&D inspired. You ever try out D&D? It can be a good time with the right people. Yeah, I just not really my thing. Not really my thing. But I'm so happy that it was a thing, because it, you know, spawned a whole genre of games, or multiple genres of games. Do I want to sell to him? I don't know if I'll get good prices from him. What's econ? Indifferent? I think I get better than that with the lady over here, right? She also indifferent? I guess she's also indifferent. Oh, she does give more. Okay. I thought it was just faction. Consider reliant. I'm gonna sip out of this fire while I use the bathroom. BRB real quick. All right. Let's continue with the XP. About to get my paddock egg on. What is this new? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a seizure looking at that. That thing is freaking out. He and some other close by merchants swindle a little off the top. Quanos has one in front too. Same thing. They rip you off. Ah, those bastards. See, that's another example of like depth that I love. It's just like freaking little unique NPCs that, you know, behave a little differently or have some weird quirk about them that you just wouldn't expect until you find out. That's that good shit. That's like that handcrafted world. People who really cared about the game they were making. Put a lot of little details in like that. He even brags about his prices being the best. Yeah. See, that's so funny to me because it's like that's like the sense of humor of like the devs coming through that like that NPC in like an RP sort of way, and it's pretty fun. Ooh, what you got over there, Mr. Orc? Mr. Pawn? Oh, a spear, huh? You want to give me that spear? Pawn? That's what I thought. Oh, face mask, too. Don't mind if I do. I'll be confiscating all your equipment. Oh, I didn't want that foot. I wanted the meat. Oh shoot, I need my purple name. /RP. Nope. /roleplay. There we go. Alright, now I feel cool. Gonna be a grind to 5, but it has to be done. Damn, mouse foots, all up in my bags. Wonder which game's gonna be cool and add like a Ratman race. Pantheon, Monsters Memories, EverQuest. One of them has to. Playable Ratman race. Whichever game adds an imp race, playable imp, or Ratman race wins me for life. 100%. That'll be my main game. And if not, whoever has the best halflings. That's the way things are gonna go for me. Chitara Pabala. I don't know what that is. Antonius. What are they? I mean, one sounds like cheetah, right? But I don't know. Ratman Race and Velius, they were warring faction in a dragon crypt. Oh my god, how did I not know about that? I played like I didn't play Velius, but I experienced some of the Velius content on Green. Can't believe I never saw that. I think the only rat people I saw playing on P99 were in the hole. And they just looked like mouse who stood up straight. EQ2 has Ratman Race. Go play. No, I know. They're awesome, too. That's like the best thing EQ2 had going for it, were the Ratunga. I want Ratunga in like every game. Damn it. But so far, I like the Pantheon halflings. I like the Monsters and Memories halflings and goblins. I do like their playable goblins. Now EverQuest Online has not made their halflings playable yet, but I've seen there's like an NPC halfling in the new ogre city in EverQuest Online, and it looked great. It looked like classic EverQuest halfling, and I was like so happy to see that. They're nice and small too, so hopefully we get to see them at some point. The not too far future. Or play them rather. Oh man, you got a bunch of new emotes. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Webs. Hey, barbarian coming through. That's another race nobody's doing right now. Like, nobody's doing barbarian right now. They need to. Somebody needs a hardy Frozen North race in their game. Viking Berserker race. They need it. That's kind of a good expansion race though, if you think about it. Like a Frozen North expansion. Like, how many times has that been done? You know? Minotaurs. Yeah, I've thought about Minotaurs before, and I do like orcs as well. I'm not in love with the WoW orcs. They're kind of like Ninja Turtle-y looking. If they toned that down a little bit. But yeah, no, orcs and oh man, cool ass. And then yeah, and then like the Tauren and WoW, they're like kind of like that like humpback. They look like, I don't know what they look like, but they just were very derpy. I feel like you could pull off a Minotaur race much better. But yeah, you're right. Mr. Pimp and Wonder. Yeah, Minotaur race would be a great addition for like big races. So you'd have like Troll, Ogre, Barbarian, Minotaur. Then like the small races, you get like some little playable imp, goblin, halfling, brownie. Man, you can make a game just on those. Old ass roguelikes, and like Adam got it right by having a crap load of races you could play. Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup let you play as a mummy, and Naga was cool as hell. I remember hearing or watching something, and they actually like, it was like a historical program. They like the Naga actually got brought up in like some. It's actually like part of like some like ancient like mythology type crap that I never knew about until I saw that thing. I didn't know that was like an actual thing and not just something they made up in games. But yeah, like I totally agree. That was one of the things I loved about EverQuest, was just like how many freaking races there were. Like, what do I want to be? What do I want to be? I was like a kid in a candy shop with that. Hey, what kind of staff you got there, little buddy? Better not have brought no worn garbage over here. Oh my god, you piece of crap. Model for Wood Elf and Dark Elf is the same. They just got a palette swap. Yeah. Yeah, and like, you know, paint, yeah, different faces, yeah. Look at this little guy. Papaya. Wow, he's level 1. You would think you just want to strike up a friendship with me, but we're not really compatible. Oh, Legacy. That's another hardcore guild, isn't it? Pants, I already got pants. I just need gloves and a bracer. I think that's it. About time to sell, though. And I am full. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Hang out here by Boomba. All right, guys, I think that's a good place to call it for the night. We made it about halfway through 4. You know, not bad for a first sesh on the new Enchanter. Unfortunately, a shaman had to die for this to happen, but hey, you know, got a brand new tune to work on. Hell yeah. So let's pop open this EverQuest section, see who else is streaming. Antonius Black Party, thank you for the follow.
Tralala.
Tra-la-la, yes, indeed. Indeed. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the new follows, the gifted subs, all the support. Was awesome, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Do some more Lufiron Hardcore Enchanter. Till then, have a great night, and we'll catch you next time.